food!
Failure is always an option.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing
How's it going,
things
eh?
I know I will regret? I will make my own way. I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger? 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 What if I go stronger?
Oh, Momo. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing amazing. Hope everybody is or had an amazing week, and good to see everyone. How are you all doing? That means I do have to go over here because my chat wasn't working properly. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Alley One. Hey there, Mrs. Biffle Chips, Max, Kitty. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Good to see everybody. It's all good. You had fun playing the game. You knew it'd be a struggle, though. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes Mad Pack can be unforgiving. Is a better Twitch TV highlight words feature case sensitive? That's a great question. I do not know. Hey there, Freefall. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you.
I want some more.
You want to start off the stream with giving Lily a treat. All right, sounds like a plan. Give me 1 second. Let me see here. We want to go to this one, right? Yeah, there it is. All right, excellent. Well, let's go give Lily a treat. Thank you very much, Fish. Always love when Lily is kind of squinting just a little bit. All right, thank you very much, Fish. Using your channel points, give Lily some treats. Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. Camera kind of froze for a second there. All right, time for some treats for Lil. Excuse me. Weird. A bit of a dry spot in my throat. Hi, Lil. Hi. You're so excited for some treats. All right, you ready? These treats coming here from Fish, all right? For some reason, I was about to call you fish tacos because of Max's sound. Anyways, thank you very much, Fish. Using your channel points, giving Lily some treats. I appreciate it. She appreciates it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very good girl, Lil. Fish's friend, not food. True. True. All right. Thank you very much, Fish, for using your points to give Lily some treats. Appreciate it. So today we're going to be playing Enigmatica 6 again in hardcore mode. We're on our third world and apparently also day 3. Although it's not day 3 in this world, is it? No, maybe it is, because I think we died on the first day for both of the first 2 worlds, and then we haven't died yet. So yeah, I guess it is day 3 in world 3. Anyways. Or does that say like world 4? How? No, okay, we did die twice. Got it. But yeah, so I figure today we have to move into some create. I figure we need to learn how to do create, and a lot of the beginning stuff feels relatively straightforward. I've seen a bunch of people use it at this moment, so I feel like a lot of it I shouldn't have too much of a problem with. I just keep kind of putting putting it off. It's pretty fun once you get into it. That's what everybody says. Everybody really enjoys it. All right, is that a brute out there? I think I also want to expand this a little bit just so that we have more room. It feels very, very, very claustrophobic right here. You have no idea what the recipes will be for it. It will be like in E6. Got it. Yeah, I feel like it's not that bad because create seems to be the first thing that most people get into. So I have to imagine they made them relatively easy. But we will find that out in just a moment. Excuse me. Yeah, we really need to expand this All right, so we made the backpack. We apparently put nothing in the backpack. So let's clean up our inventory a little bit and throw some stuff in the backpack. Okay, this one is not currently through Tetra, all right. So that means we mustn't have touched Tetra yet in this world. Got it. Upgrading the backpack is pretty difficult, yeah. So the upgrade to the backpack requires pig iron. And so to get to pig iron, you need either an induction smelter or you need tinkers, I believe. Oh no, I suppose you can do it in the mixer with the heated blaze burner, which I still don't, I don't know. I don't know what this conversion is. I wonder if you just like, almost like capturing a blaze or something. Wait, does it tell me? Right click a blaze, oh, with an empty burner to capture it. Oh, that's incredibly easy. Or you can just right click a spawner. Okay, that seems pretty easy. Yeah, ponder the blaze burner. Yep, we will definitely learn it. Hey Fish, thank you very much for the lurk. And Poison Ivy, how are you doing today? Poison Ivy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We are family friendly here. Hope you guys had an amazing time with Poison Ivy. You appreciate the cat cam. Well, thank you very much, Devin. How are you doing today? We typically play mod in Minecraft. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. What were you doing today, Poison Ivy? Did you have fun? What were you playing? Oh, more Metal Gear Solid. Very nice. How many versions of Metal Gear Solid have you played at this time? You cannot stop with the Metal Gear. Also, you're not getting better. I feel like you're probably getting better. You're splendid. I'm glad to hear that, Devin. I feel like you have to be getting better. She did just fine. She always does. She always does. She just, as with most people, you know, everybody kind of thinks they do awful. I'm trying to think of how I want to expand this house. I feel like I want to go back this way, but maybe we should work on create and then add a little addition over here. You put it on easy mode. It hardly counts. No. She's cool, people. She definitely is. Yeah, she's a lot of fun. A lot of excitement, and also a little jumpy too. What have I been up to? Not too much. Just more and more Minecraft. More and more Minecraft. Although we played some Portal 2. You forgot potty mouth? I mean, yes, true. She is a bit of a potty mouth, but that's all right. That's all right. It works on your stream, you know, just like it works for others. That's the redhead coming out. No potty mouth here, exactly. Yep, we are family friendly here. Bulk haunting with the fan. I don't know what any of that means. We do have a magnet. We could put that in the bag. You're keeping it rated G here. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm thinking we need a pick. Do I want to go into... Not sure if that's a create 0.4 thing though, or if it's 0.3. Interesting. Because they have Tetra and they have Tinkers. I was thinking of doing Tinkers because it's something that I know, but Tetra, I kind of remember some of it. Yeah, sure. Let's go with Tetra. Oh well, I guess we can't really do that. We need wood. All right. Well, let's go look for some wood. You never played Minecraft. Can you explain what you're doing? So we're playing modded Minecraft, which is a bit different than just regular Minecraft. As you can see, we're just flying right now because of this book here. But what I was doing a moment ago is we were just looking around for what we should do, and so the cat is so content just sitting there. It's because she just got treats. So she's happy to hang out. What the heck? Is this a broken tower? But yeah, so a lot of the stuff that we're going to be doing here is something that is not in vanilla Minecraft. Let's actually just break that. And so a lot of the stuff we're going to be doing is part of modded Minecraft, which means people have added things to it that is different than what Mojang or Microsoft has added to Minecraft. All right, looks like she decided to finally walk away. So this is interesting. Apparently you can find these towers broken. New Tinkers is a bit changed from old Tinkers. In a good way or a bad way. I'm looking for trees, by the way, at this moment, because we had the trees up here are not really the ones I want. I don't really want acacia, which is all we have over here. So I'm hoping, oh, there's another one of these houses. Wait, this looks like a very, oh, I remember this. This was the house that had the villager that went upstairs, right? So this is just a similar one. An iron hoe with weeding on it. Interesting. It's not an easy to get super OP tools. Oh, that's cool. Acacia is ew. Exactly. Let's go ahead and pick some stuff up here. We're just gonna, steal like everything from this guy's house. There's some cake. Nothing in the nightstand. Sure, we can pick up doors. Conceivable. Does E6 have vaults? It does not. How you doing, Rasta? Good to see ya. What do we got? Mana regen, magic protection, unbreaking. We got a diamond pickaxe. That's nice. Lava bucket, which apparently does not burn me. That's good. Mana regen 2. It's got less for durability. Alright, the rest of this is fine. Alright, is this actual cobblestone? I think I'm gonna actually steal the... Okay, that was a lot more cobble than I expected. There's anvils. Yeah, but I figure I didn't actually need the anvils. Especially since... Hey, Stella!
Winning's winning.
It's been this long already? No kidding.
It's been this long already?
I might as well.
Wow, thanks for having me. Fail to 1 hype, fail to 1 hearts, fail to 1 peep.
Fail to 1 peep. Stella, welcome back to the Fire Survivors for 3 months. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing amazing. Hey, what did we get? The Wizard. What is the Wizard? Witches love me. Gotta love that voiceover, right? Oh, okay, I see. It stole cobble from out here as well. Okay. Get mana regen on your boots. So the boots upstairs, they were chainmail, not iron boots. So I don't think I could combine them because they're different, right? But yeah, can we get some hearts and some hype in chat? And you guys did, sorry. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate you. Can I reach that? No. Let's see. We got cobble now though, so we can do this. And thank you very much for all the hearts. Ooh, that was close. We do have to remember that I have night vision. So what is this one? Zachary's Tiny Hut. Underfoot, Conjure, Mage Block, Area Effect, and Pierce. I have no idea what any of that stuff is. I wonder, I'm gonna try turning this into a Tetra tool. I think that seems like a good idea. Just so I can get Silk Touch, and then maybe I can convert the gold into other stuff. Because I feel like this one has the Apotheosis. I mean, I know it has Apotheosis, and I think that one allows you to Silk Touch spawners. Hello. But yeah. How are you doing, Rasta? Good to see you. Stella, hope you're doing amazing. Hope everybody's doing well today. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put the anvils away. Put away the extra one of those. Depends on the config. True. I definitely don't want that. Did I bring the crates? Oh, I did. Okay. Just go ahead and just dump all this off. Okay, we're starting off doing a little bit of exploration. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. What are these? Arid sandstone? Okay. Look there. Oh wow, jungle trees. Jungle and a waystone. Jungle trees will work. Actually, you know what? Let's leave this here. Jungle trees. Can we... Does it cost to go back home? It does. Let's also move this around too. Let's see, it was roguelike, mansion, astral. Yeah, I don't think we care about any of those. I guess astral we can move up. You're actually not doing okay? I'm sorry to hear that. Got dengue fever. Not sure if you guys have that out there, but it's a pretty common thing transmitted by mosquitoes. I've heard of it, but I have no idea what it does. But I'm so sorry to hear that, Stella. 7 days out of commission, fever and aches all over. That sounds awful. So sorry to hear that, Stella. I hope you get over it soon. And yeah, I hope it doesn't hurt too much or yeah, I guess however you can. I hope you get over it soon. On day 4 or 5, you get these amazing rashes on your skin that itch like mad. Oh no. That sounds awful. Sorry if this is super loud when I'm breaking the leaves here. How do we do? 31 or 38? Okay, we did leave some stuff up. Bananas. Hey, thank you for that follow. It's not too loud. All right, cool. Thank you. Who did it? Shadow Ninja, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Actually, let's eat the banana. It's a new food, so we might as well eat it, right? Let's go up there. Just so that we can mine. Well, hopefully Phil can die and make you feel better. No. I mean, entertain you with his skills. Okay, there you go. Much better, much better. Much better. But it's pain medication and hydration. I gotcha. Where is the cat? Yeah, she's not back in her bed yet. I don't know where she went. I wonder if we can steal... Do we need to steal anything from the ship? Exactly. Hey, Neffers. How are you doing today? And what is that? Is that a zombie spawner? I think this is a zombie spawner. Yeah, this is a zombie spawner. So if I break this with a non-suck touch, okay, we definitely don't pick it up. Water bucket. Actually, I guess it's raw. We should probably grab them. What is that one? And then luck as well. Music World has had a rough couple of weeks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you said somebody had died, right? You mentioned that in those fishing zombies are funny. Oh really? Do they try and fish you in? Hear him. Must be underneath me. Rough as word. Oh, so loud. Let's see. Is this jukebox? All right, let's see. Can we just turn that down? The backpack mobs can be pretty tough. We will find out. We will find out. He was 34. Oh my goodness. Is it above me? Oh. He's right there. Okay. Wow, he is super fast. Okay, it looks like we should be able to attack him here. Sounds like there's quite a bit going on downstairs. There does sound like there's a lot going on down there. Two of them, really? You can hear another one? Okay, let's go ahead and block this guy in. Okay, just want to make sure nobody else surprises us. Seen someone set up a spawner from them? Oh yeah. Oh, wait. Sounds like it stopped. Oh, there was an entrance to here too. Okay, he didn't drop anything for us. That's too bad. But yeah, there is definitely another one. It's a little scary because they have the speed boost. Okay, no, can't see him. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Was that the first mowing you were talking about the other day? Oh, from Neffers. Pain around the kidneys. Sorry to hear that, Neffers. Oh, so you actually cut your front lawn and it hurt you that much? That's awful. Back garden is going to kill you considering a 3-day approach. You look a bit bouncy. What does that mean? Let's go check out the boat. I love it when it's framey. Okay, what do we got? Water breathing, points, more wheat. Okay. I guess it's flying. Oh, okay. Hi, Lily. Hi. Hi. In game. He traded his chair for a yoga ball. When 113 came out, you lived in an upside down boat on the seafloor. Oh, that's neat. The pain would subside if you sit down for literally a few minutes. Not like something you would take painkillers for. I gotcha. Come on. Over here so people can hear you purring. Lily's just laying in front of, or sitting in front of the microphone just purring. Hi. That little motor is gone. Yeah, she's loving it. She's loving it. Just giving her a little bit of attention. All right, let's go over here. Ooh, all the good stuff. All right, let's just dump logs in there. Seems good to me. Do I really care about these? I was thinking of keeping them because we can probably steal stuff off of them, but oh well. I guess I could have gotten rid of the wood pieces. Oh well. She's just purring over in the corner. Okay, so we need to go, let's see. We need to go west. Well, I hope it definitely I hope it subsides, Neffers, and the pain goes away. Alice heard the purr and jumped on the keyboard. I think she wants to send Lily a message. Kind of sad the treats have been redeemed, but also glad your points remain in a little funny meme number. There you go. They're plotting against us. Yeah, all cats plot, right? Really? Is this one gonna be busted again? There it is. Okay, guess not. Nice. 420k points. was the rod one. The raw I want to keep. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we had this too. You can't even meme, right? It's not your fault, Ali1. Not your fault. No memeing for Ali1. Okay, let's grab this, that, and let's leave a stack up there. Mystic to miming in chat, true. Oh, it's nighttime again. Okay, let's get back home. I just went out for some logs, and we're coming back with some stuff here. Let's see. Home is what way? I think I need to make a marker on this one. Hello? You know, you can play with some steak. Waypoint, create home. Storage home. Okay, there we go. Now I can see the marker. I'm sick, you have to be nicer. EV Double, how are you doing today? Good to see you. No memeing for Ali1, just momming. I missed that. Although I probably should go this way and see if there's... Let's see if there's... Oh, that's been looted. Bum, 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 bum. Sick, you have to be nicer. Being nice is no fun though. Wow, we traveled 1,000 blocks. What you doing, Lil? What you doing? Why aren't you laying in your bed? There's a chest down there. There's a pillager tower right there too. Golden apple, sure. Touch intangible creates a temporary tunnel of blocks. Ooh. Went out for a run of wood and you threw out a bunch? No. No, I didn't throw out any of the wood. That seems like that's gonna be interesting. I put them in a I want to say a shulker, but it's not a shulker. I put them in... I'll just grab everything. In one of these, a wooden storage crate, a box, yeah. Fabs, thank you very much for the host. How are you doing today? Mikey, how are you? In an immersive engineering box, exactly. Hi, Lily. Hi. I guess this was further than I expected it to be. Sorry, chat, if Lily's making noises on the microphone. Okay, let's put this away. Let's see, we got some food. I mean, we don't have a necklace right now, I don't think, so might as well. Oh, right, we had the scarf. Look at Fabs coming in speaking English. I knew we could do it. True, true. Hide your favorite cooker. There you go. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mikey and Fabs. Good to see you both. Is it bad you had to look for mosquito jokes to cheer you up? That's awesome. Okay, this can go in here. This can go in there. You don't need to apologize for low. Might as well throw all them in there, right? Oh, what am I doing? I forgot. I can just do that. Yeah. Right, that goes away. That goes away. We can put flax seeds. Actually, we do need flax seeds. So that is good. Happy Easter to all you darlings. Russet, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I should do a poll on whether or not I should call out followers. Or say hi to followers. Never know if people want that or not. You're good, just a bit tipsy. Nice, nice. Cat hair. Hope you get at least one chalky egg. Same. I hope I get at least one egg. Bum, bum. I still say you need to say thanks for the follow because you're playing with fire. You already ate too many, no thing. Or darn good normal Friday if you don't celebrate Easter. Yeah, I think acknowledging follows is a nice thing. Right, but just saying thanks for the follow, or should I say thank you so-and-so, thank you Stella for the follow? You know, because at one point I was saying thank you with the name. Another point I stopped doing that. And then I came back to saying it again. And I really don't know. I don't, you know, I know some people want to lurk. Some people don't care. Some people may care, you know. For those waiting for Easter food pics in Discord. Nice, nice. Oh, you were saying, Kitty, you're waiting for the pics in Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, chocolate covered marshmallow eggs. Are those the peeps? You would just say thanks for the follow too. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna go back to that. I think I'm probably gonna go back to that. Oh, malt eggs. They come in an egg carton. Oh, okay. Where would I put prismarine crystals? Oh, I hope everyone is having a good Friday. Oh, okay, I missed that part. That's why I was like, wait, but Easter isn't on Friday, so why were you saying if you don't celebrate Easter? But I get it now, I get it now. Isn't your alert a pre-recorded message of that phrase? One of them is, yeah. Where am I from? I'm from Massachusetts in the United States. How you doing? Pick? Welcome. I think we're gonna move these bottles to another area. I don't know where to move them, so I guess we're just gonna move them there for now. Hey Final, how are you doing today? Good to see you. You made too much guacamole. What a good problem. You're from Ukraine. Oh, nice. Extra water buckets. Was told the pack is a mess. Late early game. What are your thoughts? Late early game. I haven't gotten that far, final. I've just started with it. So I don't really think I have enough knowledge to give an opinion. Mulled eggs are real good. You always get a few of the Easter Whoppers and Sweet Tarts. Nice, nice. So I guess my answer is I don't have an answer for you. Whether that's helpful or not. Okay, so we have that and that. Let's put those in there. And I think we're gonna hold on to these two. Why didn't this stack with that? Wonder if it's because it was in my hotbar. Okay, so first thing I wanted to do was Tetra. So we went out and got wood so that we can start with Tetra. Do I know that city? I do not. I do not. The up arrow doesn't work on hotbar items. Got it, got it. So it's one of these, right? And then that gives us a bunch of stuff, including another hammer and an Eye of Ender. What? So, final? Are you looking to play this pack? Is that what's going on? We really need to expand this. Dang it! Talking about the pack. Is there any chance you're going to the one that had post-apocalyptic storyline, Cubot Outpost? At some point, yeah, we will be, Stella. But we'll be playing this one for a little while at least. Don't mind me. Just checking out your chest. Let's put this guy in here. Let's put the scanner attachment in. Cheese. That's what I saw too, and I was like, wait, what am I cheesing? I don't remember cheesing anything. Okay, can I turn off the, let's see, waypoint on map in game? Let's see, minimum distance. Let's go like 24 or something. Okay, there we go. Much better. What's the command for its hard being cheesy? It's !cheese, but there are a couple of commands for that one. I don't remember which one specifically is that one. You put in Discord the eggs.
Roll the cheese!
Let's see. Okay. So it's these eggs that Kitty was talking about. I have not had these before. I've not had them, but hope you enjoyed them, Kitty. Okay, so we need to upgrade these ones, and does it tell me what the next tool is? Any kinds of stone. So I think I can just use andesite then. Bum, 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 bum. They used to have them at the dollar store, at the Dollar Tree, but now you have to go to Walmart for them. Collect your quest, then that thing is bugging you. I don't want all the food right now. I don't have a place to hold them. LA1. Okay, upgrade and upgrade. And then upgrade and upgrade. Isn't it hard Isn't it hard to type when feeling like crap? No matter how much time you spend proofreading, there's always a mistake. Eggs are so expensive right now. If I remember right, can I use multiple wood to do a slab? Cannot. Okay. You usually get them for $150. The cheapest you can find was for $3. Wow. Haven't been less than $3.50 for eggs in a long time. I don't think I've bought. I typically buy frozen, not frozen. Well, actually, yeah, frozen. The egg beaters, the liquid eggs, because I don't, because they last longer than regular eggs. Okay, we did Tetra here. I was thinking of replacing this guy. I wonder if it'll retain the Nature's Mend, although it's not helping me at all. Right, I did want to look at this though. Can I convert this? What's the one after this one? This one is... This one's a bit tricky. You need to change every part of the hammer this time, as the tier 3 hammer requires higher integrity. Place the handle with wood or bones, which give you the integrity you need to upgrade the hammer heads to iron. Got it. Used to buy a box of 60 eggs at Walmart for $4. It's almost up to $7. Wow. More expensive as for everything going on, probably. Probably. So they're just saying I can't just replace these. Integrity is 3 out of 4. And 4 out of 4. I mean, that definitely looked like that worked. Why did it tell me I couldn't do that? Maybe it's because the next one will require more. It's the days when we had hens for fresh eggs. We have hens. Go out there every morning, tell them to lay. It's only going so-so with the warm-cold switches. I can definitely see that. Okay, so if we put this in here, can I just change this to iron? Magic capacity. The stability goes way down. Okay, but you lose the silk touch. Got it. Okay. We'll just delete that. It's supposed to snow again on Sunday? Oh my god. Oh, is that why? Because this one is the one that actually had officially silk touch on it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that was a mistake. You're getting cold weather as well, Stella. Let's see. Basic handle, wood, craft, just to turn it into a Tetra tool. Gonna be in the 80s this week. Nice, nice. Basic handle. But you're ready for the warm weather? You want to go swimming? Okay, we'll keep that for later. If we want torches, because we can't make sticks. Does that mean you're gonna have to wear shell suits and listen to MC Hammer? Ban 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. okay. It was a got it. It was an age joke. Or year, time of year, whatever. Yeah, Stella, that's so cold. Be careful. It's around 7C for you? Oh, okay. Yeah, we have a bot that'll do the conversions for you. I guess we're gonna need... Should I just switch it to an iron sword? You might catch lukewarm. I guess we convert that into Tetra as well. Did that lose? I feel like that does less damage. Never remember how any of this stuff works. I should probably do Tetra, not Tetra, Tinkers. You wouldn't mind catching lukewarm at this point? Okay, what was I gonna do? I already forgot what I just said a second ago. I did. Let's grab this and we can at least make another Paxil. I wanted to work on create. To get to create, we need... let's go to the quests. Right, I was trying to do this so that I could go mining. So if we go and look at create, welcome to create. At its core, create follows the same primary purpose as vanilla redstone, gives the players items to enable fanciful creations. Sort of creations, you ask? Well, just about anything. Make rideable trains, tunnel borers, make massive functional windmills, or even a working Rubik's Cube. Your imagination is the limit. Naturally, with so much ground to cover, this quest will not be exhaustive. Instead, the goal will be to introduce basic concepts of create, get you a solid footing to begin experimenting on your own. With the fever, you're actually pretty cold, but in normal conditions, you might not even wear a coat if it is windy. As with many systems, power is required for create. This generally means making something spin. There are, of course, multiple ways to do this, but let's go over some of the basics briefly. First, there are generators and consumers. Naturally, generators make things spin. Consumers operate with the rotation provided, but not all generators and consumers are equal. Rubik's Cube stream. Each generator is capable of outputting a given number of stress units, which is divided up among all the connected consumers. The consumers need more stress units than is being output. The entire system will grind to a halt. I remember reading part of this. Faster consumers operating, the higher its impact. Oh my goodness, Mikey. Mikey, thank you very much.
When I get drunk, my brain takes over and make me do crazy stuff. Help me, Plaza.
Help you, Plaza. Mikey, thank you very much for the bits. Holy cow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super kind of you. Plaza. It seems like getting drunk makes you make good decision. Don't encourage. That's how such viruses work. They try to keep you as vulnerable as possible to try and keep propagating it. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. To get an idea of how many stress units are being generated or consumed, wear a pair of engineer's goggles, which is what you're giving me, okay, while looking at a block. As a final note, while Create has no in-game guidebook, each component does have a very detailed information in the tooltip to help guide you. Read them carefully. Got it. Wait a minute, what do they mean, no in-game guidebook? What is the, oh, what is it called? Water wheels. This thing? The Ponder? Is this not an in-game guide? Because this is a very, very, very good in-game guide. The tooltable for the turntable, the tooltip for the turntable is the best. turns rotational force into refined motion sickness. Interesting. Ponder is awesome, yeah. Oh, so Ponder isn't at all from Create. Ponder is just a mod that they added. Oh, okay. Thanks, Max. Ponder is from Create. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that I would definitely consider that a great in-game guide. So I don't know what they're talking about. That there's no book. Okay, I gotcha. With some basic power and logistics under our belts, it's time to... Wait, we don't have basic... Should I come back to this? Time to get down to business, get our hands dirty and get down to business. Create offers several new crafting mechanics that are important to understand what to work with the mod. Tinkers has more than 4, yeah. Yeah, Tinkers definitely has a lot. Do we do windmills or water? I think we're gonna do water wheels. Simple to set up. Also produces far fewer stress units. Operates at a much lower speed. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. Looks like Lily's back, chat. So then maybe I should do the when. Oh, how expensive is it? Sail frames and any rock wool. And you can get slag from cooking gravel. So you just double cook gravel to get yourself rock wool. Okay. On DD stream they had horizontal water wheels. They look cool and took up less room apparently. Horizontal water wheels. Okay. It's interesting. You don't like Tinker's book? Inevitably, the information you need is the 4th book you check. Okay, so we have sticks around the andesite. Okay, and we have to do this by blowing up andesite and iron. Okay. Okay, I don't think I have any andesite. Yeah, I don't have any andesite on me. Seems there's a mixing recipe. Yeah, I think I saw that. I should probably be putting stuff in there. Post the pic to show and tell. Oh, from let's see here. Okay, that's neat. Let's see this thing. That looks pretty cool. Horizontal water wheels are awesome for unlimited power. If you need more than 320 stress units for a contraption, they are awesome. Or less than. Okay. Yeah, I could see how this takes up less room because the water is not flowing out this direction as it would be if it was vertical. Gotcha. Makes sense. So that's the maximum for water wheels is 320 stress units. And thank you, Russet. Appreciate it. Can easily be put alongside each other to make more powder. Gotcha. Use them for radial farms. Yeah, I know next to nothing about Create, so we are learning. So I think we're gonna do water wheels either way because it looks pretty cheap. It's kind of less stuff that we need to put together in general. Wow, that is interesting, and you need to repeat this whole thing 3 times. Interesting. Some of this create stuff regarding power blatantly ignores collision logic. Wanna underground vertical windmill? Go for it. Use a fan over magma for radial farms. Well, clearly that means you can kind of do whatever you want, which is nice. Shut your mouth. Shaft. Making a pretty windmill is probably not the only reason you're here. Most likely you'd like this thing to actually do something useful, but it's way up there and we're way down here. As it happens, conveying rotational force is quite simple. Shafts can be used to convey power linearly, while cogs may be used to change direction and speed. Okay. Alright, so we need andesite. Nighttime. And we do have a pickaxe. Okay, we got these things here, which has some andesite there. Is that a it is. Alright, I think we had another cave over here. All the andesite for create was playing Create Above and Beyond, but don't know enough, so went for easier packs to learn more before going back. Yeah, I heard Create was or Above and Beyond was a great pack, but I also thought they had said it was a good pack to learn Create in as well, although it is supposed to be an expert pack for Create. Is this the one we saw? No, this one just went further down. It has huge andesite mountains, you've seen. Probably don't want to go searching. It was in a janky skyblock. Interesting. Not heard of that one. Okay, we have a couple torches. For 114. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh good, we got some regular stone around us too. And yay, we have deep slate too. I don't know what any of these ores are. All the colored ores. The not so deep slate. Is it? Yeah, I'm sure it still takes just as long to mine. Oh, remember how I said I can't make sticks while we're down here? Whoops. Let's make a few sticks before we go back down. That blue slate is Kai's favorite stone. Oh, nice. Who needs sticks? Alright, here's a bunch of sticks. Clearly create will be useful. True. Yeah, I imagine pretty much any of the mods will be useful to making sticks. No, not chickens though. We're not making chickens. Alright, so we'll make torches. And we got mob drops. Chicken on a stick. Oh no, no cows either. These are all empty, right? Yeah. You got yourself through chapter 1, watching hours of YouTube, started chapter 2, totally lost on Skystone spout stuff. Excuse me. So went elsewhere for a bit. Gotcha. We're watching, listening to streamers. I gotcha, Russet. Sounds like something you'd find in... Is that Fallout? Fallout 4? Was that you made that cool rotating farm with Create on Fail subserver? Is that we must have been to that one, right? Okay, so I expected to find some andesite down here, but instead we found some regular coal. At least we can keep going. that was you. Oh, this slate is the one you're talking about? Yeah, I really like the look of this slate. We got some lava down here, nice. Is Creeper not, or maybe you just don't have points? Ooh, hello. Oh, we have one of those giant lava lakes. Ooh, nice. It's pretty soft. It's pretty and soft looking. Iron and gold generator, rotary tree farm. Big spruces gives you 1,000 logs an hour. Mob sounds might be a regulars thing. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. If Freefall, if you go into our Discord, !Discord, there is a list of all the sounds, how many points they cost, all that good stuff. Wait, ponder. Oh, it's a cobble gen, okay. And yeah, there are some sounds that cost, more points than others, and some sounds that are for regulars, some sounds that are for subs, all that stuff. Okay, we can fly and then just put a teleporter. Looks good to me. There's stone blocks right there. Stone blocks right there. What is, oh, this is my base is up here. Got it. Thanks, Max. Must be regulars. You saw some andesite? Just lighten the place up a bit. Behind me. Got it. There he is, the creeper. The creeper was just explaining themselves early. It is for regulars. Got it. Did you not see it? I didn't. Oh, this stuff? Yeah, I didn't notice it. It was right in front of me. And there's more here. But so there's stone blocks right up here. What is that? Oh, is this a oh, hello. Oh god. Oh god. I'm a little afraid. Do I have blocks on me? I don't have blocks on me. Okay, this is not good. Gabbro's okay, you hate Scoria? Yeah, I remember seeing Scoria in Vault Hunters. It definitely wasn't... Thanks. It definitely wasn't something I was enjoying. Okay, can I get you to come over here? And maybe we can cheese you a bit. Alright, good. They don't have any like cheese protection or anything. Easy peasy. What do we get? A shield and a helmet. I'm breaking 5 gourmand, whatever that is. An occult aversion. Aliquandon? Yes. Aliquadon. Aliquadon. I guess we're gonna use that one. It looks like a chainmail helmet. It is a chainmail helmet. Longlost cousin. Part of the Alley One clan. Okay, let's go check out the chests. See what our loot is over here. Bum, 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 bum. Hey Cappy. Yeah, the subserver is on Vault Hunters. So we're not currently playing on the subserver. Exactly like everybody said there. Thanks all. Hope you're doing well, Cappy. Good to see you. What do we got? Mana Steel, a Thief's Hood, which says 0 out of 10 monsters slain. Okay. I feel like we already have that schematic, but maybe we need more. Okay, apparently we don't have it. Got it. Ooh. Okay, if we want to, because we probably need a mine of some kind, right? Seems like a good place to set up a mine. What is that? Oh, that's a stoneling. We don't have any diamonds. You want an andesite? Yeah. Can I put anything in my offhand? Like, will a botanium? It has to be a diamond, okay. All right, so let's mine up. Okay, there's some andesite. Apparently you get other stuff too. It's kind of weird. Let's also combine these. And I guess we can swap these out. So we can get night vision. There's a bee down here. So wait, then our ulti mine here, it mines more than just what you're selecting. That's weird. I don't care about the shield. And we'll put that in there. Ooh, geodes, I remember those. Yeah, that's weird. Although it's from Create, I can probably use this to do something. You can apparently make lava from it. You can use it for cobble recipes. Okay, never mind. Seems useless.
There are no survivors.
Hey, Jaguar. Jaguar, welcome back to the Failure Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jaguar? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing amazing. And thank you very much. Welcome back. Thank you very much, chat. We're gonna block off lava that we don't need to care about. Don't want to fall into it. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I guess we can use this as our teleport place, right? Mine. But thank you for asking. Hope the same for you. Did you give me lapis? Okay. Free teleport, yeah. Yep. We're close enough to the base where it works out. Okay, yeah, I guess I didn't have one of these schematics yet. The scroll has to be placed within a 5x5x5 area, centered 2 blocks above the workbench to function. Interesting, okay. This can go up there. Skyroot. I think we need to replace this with a, yeah, let's do that. We'll make a gold chest. How you liking E6 so far? So far so good, but it's just the beginning. You know, we haven't done very much. Just a lot of exploration. Lyndon, thank you very
4
much.
months. 1/3 road of a year. Wow, can't believe it's been that long already.
1/3 road of a year.
Fail to 1 hearts, fail to 1 heart, fail
Lyndon,
to 1 hype, fail to
thank you
1
very
heart,
much.
fail to 1 heart.
Wait, did I give hearts and height? Okay, I did. Lyndon, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 5 months yourself. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much, Lyndon. Appreciate it. But welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and put all the wood stuff in here. One-third road. I guess we're gonna put the sword away because I think this is just better anyways. Till we can upgrade this to something else. So actually, in that respect, let's just toss it in there. I should probably keep a water bucket on me. Yeah, we definitely don't need a wrench on me. But yeah, four months, crazy. Okay, so we need TNT, we need iron. I guess we'll do a full stack and a stack of andesite. Okay, that means we need a button or something. Love TTS. Sometimes TTS can be so dumb. You love how TTS decides to say some things? Alright, let's go away from our base. Was that was a baby zombie villager, right? Oh no, it's a real zombie villager. Wait, no, go back underneath. You're gonna burn, you dummy. We have one of them soul thingies, right? You're playing PO Lite, trying to convert 106,000 cobble into higher tiered compressed stuff. I thought we had one of them soul thingies. Yeah, this thing. This allows me to capture, right? Takes so long. Where'd you go? No, he must have died. Rip. You don't hear him anymore anyways. There, he died. Okay, well, I guess we can hold on to that. Okay, so my idea with this, because I'm pretty sure you can't throw iron into water, or it turns into that rusty stuff. So what I'm thinking is we grab a few of these, we pillar up. This is just in the assumption that, you know, we don't want to damage the ground. So we put this down, we throw both of those on it, and then we TNT it. Claim chunks. Ah. See, but that works perfectly fine. Oh wow, and you don't lose anything. Didn't even lose any buttons. It's just over halfway done. You've been helping it along. Took about 30 for 3,000. Jeez. Oh wow, there's andesite all right here. Thanks, game. You have to do pneumatic style crafting to make the andesite alloy. Yeah, for the beginning we have to do exploding, and then we can get it from bees, induction smelter, or mixing. Apparently also in Tinkers. But it's not even loss, you know, it's not even loss full. You don't lose anything, so it seems perfectly fine to do that. Converting from a draw 4x13 size upgrades to a compacting draw. Ah, I gotcha, Lyndon. Okay, what I would do, Lyndon, is actually break the draw so everything falls next to me, but I don't know. It kind of depends, because whether or not your computer could handle it. And then just sit there and right click the new draw. But it could also crash your computer, so you know, be careful. Or crash the game rather. Okay, so we got this guy. So now we want to make the water wheel. It's a moving of cobble, that's the problem, not the actual crafting time. That's what it seems like. Okay, so the first thing we want to do, we need some of these shafts. I'm gonna assume 32, sure. We're gonna need a bunch of wheels. Sure. Hey Rect, how are you doing today? You may just shift click stuff out until there's a few thousand and then break it. Do you have what are they, translocators, Lyndon? I don't remember what's in PO Lite. Save and quit to title, then do the crashy thing. True. What's the other gears called? They're not called gears, cogs. These ones. Okay, with some buttons. Okay. Wait, where was the cog wheel quest? Oh, I see. Okay. So the first thing we should probably make is this thing, the mixer. Of requires no heat, and it allows us to do this without TNT. So mixer and base it. She winked at us. Okay, so mixer. Oh no, I didn't make the water wheel. Let's see, so it's... Yeah, that should be enough. Gears. And okay, and then the mechanical belts require dried kelp. We got some andesite casings. Okay, didn't really save us much, but thank you. But we got some kelp. Do we have... I don't think I have any water around. Yeah, we probably have a bunch of kelp over there. So we don't really have a good way to grow kelp at the moment. It sounds like we're gonna need it. Let's go take a look in the water. Oh, we're missing... I see. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, we didn't steal the thing from that yet. Yeah, we do have tons of kelp over here. Hey, Boss Bad. Good evening. How are you doing today? Good to see you. We'll just put a few down, and then we can grab... Wait, what in the world is that? That's apparently not kelp. Alright, we can't breathe. Okay, what was the other stuff? Seaweed. Got it. Tedious day, but you're okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I've had a few of those myself. Probably won't stay for long because you gotta sleep. No worries at all. Always good to see you, and definitely feel free to sleep. Flight at 4 a.m. Gross. Well, hopefully it's for something fun. And it's already midnight. Yeah, that sounds awful. I hope you can sleep on the plane or something. Let's try and get a little bit more. I thought that said demon trout. Oh, is this the mineshaft looking thing that we keep seeing? Okay, that's neat. To sleep or to stay awake, you'd be at that threshold? Yeah, true. We gotta probably get that magnet. You don't think you can stay away for much longer? It's a great place for a jungle temple. If you sleep, don't miss your flight. True. That would definitely suck. So the last time we tried to go through here, it had one of those wraiths thingies in here. Okay, this one does not. Alright, let's grab some arrows, sure. Ancient dart, interesting. Alright, what do you got for me? Another agitator, nice. Okay, let's grab the pistons. What else do we got? More kitty sleeper. Wait, is that what I have? Kitty slippers? No, I have bunny hoppers. Yeah, fall damage. No, I think we'll stick with that. The temporary tunnel thing. Bamboo spikes of poison. Interesting. I mean, well, I have one. Let me put that away. I guess we'll grab that. Kitty slippers, yeah. Where are those? They meow when you get hurt? Well, the ones I have right now on, they also make noises when you get hurt. But I don't think that, I think they also make cat noises. Because I don't think they make bunny noises. Let's go ahead and get rid of them. So wait, if we use this... Okay, what does this one do? It's a safety. It's a safety box. Jeez, okay. Your father-in-law had a habit of booking flights for other people at such ungodly hours. One time we all had to talk to him about it. Yeah, my ex-wife had said, I can't pick out flights anymore. Hey, Chaos. Kitty slippers, scarf creepers. Kitty slippers, scare creepers. Yeah, correct. Yep. It says creepers avoid the wearer. Alright, let's head back home. Scarf creepers sound funny. They just scarf up the creepers. Ooh. Oh no. Guess we can check this out. I guess we're gonna hold on to that. What do you got in here? Slime boots. Place in inventory to initialize? Oh, interesting. Okay. More bunny hoppers. Sorry, I'm mobile. You're fine. No worries at all. You like fancy creepers? Bum, bum. I like the ability to negate fall damage. So I think I'm going to use that more than worrying about creepers. Okay, can I burn kelp? Because it's food, okay. bum, bum, bum. Save money on flights, but leaving Charles de Gaulle at 4 a.m. was the limit. There were about 3 staff there at the time. It's an international flight, so he had to be there 2 hours early. No food available at the airport. They don't let you take in food, of course. Yep. Definitely. Yeah. How are you doing, Chaos? I don't think I said hi. I took all this crates. Soupy, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Excuse me, I'm not supposed to say names anymore. My bad. Pretend I didn't say hi. Nice cat. What breed? I have no idea. She's the cat breed. I think calico. I think that's what somebody had told me in the past. But I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Let's see. Pistons, redstone, and the other redstone was put away. Put obsidian up there. Oh, right. It was because it was on... It's because it was on the hotbar again. She's not calico, but she has no tail. Oh, okay. Like a short hair tabby. There you go. That's probably right. How you doing, Yuki? Good to see you. Shows what I know. I just enjoy her presence. I don't question. I don't question it. Let's grab grow up around cat breed, so know a thing or two. Oh, nice. You also say short hair tabby. There you go. Yeah, at least it's no longer a problem, Miss Bifflechips. Okay, I guess this can be our redstone chest.
Sir, I want some
Apparently
more.
it's treat time for her too. At your parents over Easter. Oh, nice, Chaos. Well, good luck. Time for you to go. Ooh, and you get to see Lily get some treats, but Lily treats first. There you go. You sound so chill when playing. How do you do it? You're always shouting and hyper. It's just the way that I am, Soupy. Just the way that I am. We're a very chill stream here. All right, let's go give Lily some treats. Thank you very much, Boss Bad. Using your channel points to give Lily some treats. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Lil. Hi. Alright, here we go. You ready, Lil? These treats coming here from Boss Bad, okay? Good girl. There you go. You ready? And there you go. Thank you very much, Boss Bad. Using your channel points. Give Lily some treats. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. Yeah. Alright, thank you very much, Boss Bad. Have a good one. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for using your points. When the cat gets treats, you and Poggers. There you go. Ton of fun. Hope you get to get some time away from North America soon again. Oh, nice. Good luck, Miss Bifflechips. Lily never ceases to give you copious amounts of serotonin. There you go. When you try to redeem treats earlier, the option was unavailable. Robbed. It probably just got back to available, Nefers. Because it was redeemed earlier. Fix the camera. Oh, okay. Yeah, Lily's right on the edge where you guys can't see her. Thank you, thank you. She was there a moment ago. There we go. You don't have translocators, you're gonna make use of global traveler modifier from Tinklers. Hopefully you don't crash in the process. There you go, good luck. Remember global traveler. Ha 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 ha. It did make me giggle. Tinklers, yeah. But now you must love and leave. Alright, have a good one. See you later, Boss Bat. Enjoy your weekend. Okay. So yeah, I think I want to set up over here. So let's grab water. Yeah, exactly. Hope you sleep. Good luck with the flight. Enjoy. Enjoy. Alright, what about like right here? Okay, let's set up an infinite pool. Alright, and then we got water wheel, so I'm assuming I just place it in like this. I forgot the wrench. Although I think I might want to do it vertical instead of horizontal, but we'll see, we'll see. Been lurking while putting mods on for Stardew Valley on your notebook. My PC is at your mom's and it takes forever. Okay, apparently that's not how you do it. Okay. Okay, I see, I see. That's weird. Why does it only work on the side? Why does it say no paper jam when they're wait. Does that mean I need to put a block there? Okay, and how many stress units? So this does 320. Okay. I assume if I add another wheel, it doesn't help. It is pretty. But you figured out how to put Twitch on your TV, on the TV via your notebook. Nice. This is going to be a good way to play it while watching. Nice. That sounds awesome. So, nice. Oh, I didn't make the other... Melons are very important. I didn't make anything. We literally just set up a water wheel. Really need to make this area bigger. Okay, so we got the mechanical mixer. What do we need for it? In the site casing, we got cogwheels, we got a whisk. Iron plates.
The only way you can make it bigger.
Let's make one of these pressers, which requires andesite block. Okay, we can actually do that. Already forgot what it requires. And other stuff on the rest of your week. There you go. If I remember right, needed a depot, right? Okay, so we have depot, and then there's like an air block, and then the press, right? Let me just double check that. Wait a minute, you need to wheel the bottom? No, I think that's just so you can get power up to the top. Okay. Got it. All right. So yeah, I think I got it. So then we want a wheel coming out of that. Now we need to get from here to there. This is going to be the confusing part. Okay, is this when you just... Oh, okay, I guess that's easier than I thought it would be. Now, to get it from there to there, should I just do a belt? And then how did we make a belt? It was dried kelp. And, oh, it was just dried kelp, okay. So we'll make a couple. Wait, how many did the quest book want us to make? 4. Use gear wheels or gear boxes. Gotcha. Excuse me. Okay, so can I just connect this? Okay, no, it has to be straight. Okay. So we want to do up one. All right. 160 stress units. Is that because this and that lower it? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Sleep. And so what did we need? We needed iron plates, right? So let's grab some iron. So how many did we need? We made that one. Need this, we need 5 of them. Okay, do we just toss all of them on? Press goes boink. Yay, chat, we did it. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get stuff off of it as well. That was much easier than I expected it to be. Hi, Lo. Okay, so that was for this. Okay, there's our whisk. And mixer. Basin. Okay. So this one. What the heck is that? I like that you can see everything Crate does. Probably favorite part of the mod. Press goes bonk faster if you gear it up, but the stress units increase. Hi, Lo. Hi. Move closer so you can lay against me. Alright, so it looks like same thing. You move the gears for the top half. Double the speed, double the stress. just like IRL. And does that also mean if you just use smaller gears that rotate faster? Does that rotate faster? This one rotates faster, right? What the heck? Oh, okay, I see. It's stuck on the belt. Oh, is it, do you put it here? Aha, I see. Yay. Okay, yeah, it won't allow me to place it there. So I imagine there's a limit to this, right? Because this looks like it's going crazy speed. In stress use is how real-life torque works. Interesting. How do I place there? This looks like it's going to be super dangerous. If you stress anything out, things will pop off. I gotcha, I gotcha. How do I connect this to there? Actually, can I just use a belt there? Too much. It appears that this contraption is overstressed. Add more sources or slow down the component with a high stress impact. Okay, good to know. It seemed like it was going a little too fast. You should also get hurt by doing this. It should hurt you to stand in the gears. Okay. It looks like a cool contraption. That's not gonna work. So I need to connect this one over here. Can I do maybe the opposite side? Okay, is this too much? Still too much? Does it tell me how much it can do? Doesn't. Oop. The grind wheels hurt? Okay, so there is something there. It's got it. Can this be placed on top? It looks like no. And what about this one? Can this be placed? You get all the torches? Don't fall or walk into the grind wheels. Or you'll get ground. Oops, that's not right. Oh, I had the wrong item. Where does it go? Oh, I had it. That's also too high. Dang it. Can I place it below that? I don't know if that'll work. Okay, somehow that works. But that's still too far. This is just doing the same thing. Create mob farms, conveyor belts fed on a spawnable platform with fans to
There
push
are no
mobs. Interesting.
survivors.
Hi Fial, it me Toast EE. Fair 4 months. Hop Al is go and wool.
All is going well. How are you doing, Toasty? Good to see you. Thank you very much for resubbing for 4 months. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is going well. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Toasty? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, you also mentioned a gearbox. It sounds like that's going to help me out. But thank you very much, Toasty. Welcome back. Hope you're doing amazing. Gearbox. Vertical or regular, okay. Okay, does that mean, can I just connect this here? This rotates, so coming in horizontally, and then it does the opposite on that side. Hi, Lil. So I would need to rotate it. Yes, hi. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you. I mean, I suppose I just move this, right? That would be easier. Okay, let's put this there, and how did this? No, this goes in here. And then this goes like that. Okay, so if we just connected this directly, disappeared into a mixer. That's not gonna work. Wait, what? Oh no, we added on the press. Okay, so apparently 320 is good for this one. Can't you see? Thank you for the hearts and hype. Appreciate it. Stupid. Okay, let's grab. Hey, Catman. How are you doing today? What should be? I guess just more iron, right? You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Definitely looks faster. Okay, so we got one of these. Now, can I... So, this produces 320. This is using 320. Does that mean if I try and add anything to this, it wouldn't work? Chat better now? Can you see things? Can you send messages? I can see you, Miss Bifflechips. To answer your question, you're doing well. Start a vanilla server with your buddy, and it's so funny. We aren't doing any farms. So it's definitely interesting to say the least. Nice. Well, that sounds like fun. So I think that's a yes. So I guess that means we need another water wheel. Is not letting you send messages for a bit. That's happening to me in O message channel yesterday. I was is this pointing a different direction? I was in O message channel and I continually got the message from Twitch saying welcome to the chat room. It's very weird. These are going opposite directions. Does that mean you could rotate? Ah, you can rotate it. Okay. Okay, so then we got this guy, we got that guy. Break time. Then we need to go up to and place that, right? And then we got the mixer. This produces 320, so we can go a little bit faster. So this and then this. Direction don't mean much for mixers and stuff. Yeah, it was more for me because I want to move in the same direction. But I guess that's also good to know that there are some things that matters with. I think we want this one higher. Okay, so we got that one. Oh. Or I guess we could do the same. Yeah, let's keep it the same. Aesthetics are good to remember. Yeah, I'm not really good with aesthetics, but some of the time, you know. Okay, and then we got mixer and basin. All right, I think that all looks right. They're not even lined up. Okay, I guess we can fix that. Okay, I got block and depot. All right. I don't like that this is higher. I'll have to figure out how to lower it. Supposed to lower it, I remove this, but then that messes with that. Wait a minute, can I go back and forth between vertical and... Okay, so if we remove this... With the vertical there. Actually, I think that works. Okay, now we gotta move it forward one block. And then depot. Alright, so 320, 320. Did it, chat. They're even lined up. But if it's pretty, it'll be a joy to use. There you go. All right, chat. Let's go take a break. And then we need to figure out how to deal with the inventory here. Because the main problem is we don't have a way of getting to applied energistics or refined storage, whatever it is in this one, for quite a while. We need to learn about the funnels and tunnels. And then Alley one's gonna kill me if I don't collect all my quests as well. Alright. So, chat, let's take a quick break. Oh, look at that. Lily's back. Although she might be getting up when I get up to go on break as well. But chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Do try and take a break every 2 hours. By the way, chat, happy Friday. Perhaps happy Saturday to some of you guys. But I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you all so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new here and you haven't done so already. And I will be back in just a few minutes. Get up, go stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I will return in just a few. Please stay tuned. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Did Fail actually listen to Ali1 requesting a break? Coincidence. Probably true. Probably true. Get complained at because you didn't notify your aunt you'll be selling your house. You went on break, so I'll take it. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, are they mad because you're selling your house, meaning moving, or are they mad because you're selling your house in this market? Is there a reason that they're mad? Or rather, it was only because they weren't notified. Like, is there a reason behind it, or are they just nosy? All right. Well, anyways, welcome back, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Alrighty. So we got these two things set up. We need to go to the Nether, I guess, and get a blaze. What was that blaze cage thingy? Doohickey. Blaze? Yeah, this guy. Iron and iron. I wonder if I should get more than one. Well, we also need to be able to find Nether, which who knows if that'll be easy or not. Let's do a few. Those jukebox mobs are pretty prevalent. Does the pack have fell pumpkins in JEI? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. These things. Fell pumpkins. Apparently, yes. Okay, so we got our empty blaze burner. And now we need to go. What is on my... Oh, that's the cloud in the bottle? Okay. Got it. Let's put our Crete stuff away. Crete sounds like redstone to me. Okay, let's take this on. Because it's got mana boost, I think it's actually better than this right now. It's a way to get blaze rods from what you call with another pack. Oh, I see, I see. So then you would do uses. Apparently not in this pack. So we have takeoff. Want some blocks. This cobble's good. And nether means obsidian. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, we have flint and steel. We have extra food. We got waystones. I think we got everything we need. Where should I put a portal? We could set up the portal right there, I guess. Really doesn't matter because we're not going to use it, because we're pretty much going to set up the a waystone and then just go through it, I guess. So I guess that's what we'll do. You placed a pumpkin on 2 blocks like you would a snow golem and a blaze was one. Oh, interesting. Oh, right, I remember this. Okay, so we got the obsidian here and more obsidian over here. If we put one there and one there, we should be able to vein mine the whole thing. Okay. Let's get torches up there and flint and steel. Okay, and we have night vision on. We have our mana boost so we can fly if we need to, and we have waystones. All right, let's go see what we're up against in the nether. Oh, good. Oh, goody. I thought that was another fortress at first. We're lucked out. We're in a basalt delta. Clearly the most amazing spawn ever. What in the world? Why does it look like my nether is explored? Okay, well, we have another fortress up here. Seems weird. We didn't go to a nether in a previous world. Very weird. Does it look like that on here? No. Huh. Well, do we go north to where we know there's a fortress? No, I think let's see if we can go south. It feels a little cheaty to just know that there's one up there. Okay, we have our flight. And let's go south. Okay, the game was having a tough time loading in the overworld. So might as well have a tough time loading in here. Let's grab some soul sand in case we need it. I know, I guess that is a rabbit noise, isn't it? Missed. Okay, I shouldn't do that. Dang it. Just trying to kill a ghast when I can't fly. Okay, fine. We're going south, right? Alright, what do we got? So we have the fox, the fiery hounds even. Okay, we got the normal piglins. Is that, okay, yeah, this is a slime thingy. The stuff in the middle there. Always gotta guess the wrong direction. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that one was close. Ooh. Oh, come on. Wow, apparently these guys... What? How did we get the achievement? Okay, thank you. I don't understand what happened there, but I will accept it. Okay, let's put that away and put those in there, just so we have food in the hotbar. Okay, so we're still looking for another fortress. Luckily, we can just fly in the nether. I saw the obsidian pillars down there. I kind of want to go check that out. It seems like it's probably going to be dangerous, but you know, my names failed to survive. What could possibly go wrong? Ooh, okay, it actually worked out. Whoa, hello. This is... What in the world are we looking at here? And what is all this? Charred bones. Oh, Netherby. Okay. So what is this a jungle temple but in the Nether? I'm gonna assume stuff spawns from it. Black terracotta. Okay. God, he scared the crap out of me. It looks like it's exactly the same. It's actually easier to pick out the string. What do we got? Arrows of instant harming and an ancient dart again. A bunch of stone swords. Stone sword with looting. That's kind of too tempting to not pass up. Oh yeah, we got honing on something, didn't we? I think it was on my pick. Yeah, we have a honing available. Do we go with mining efficiency, durability, or speed? I think we go with durability. Alright, what else? Don't care about any of that stuff. Pardon me, sir. Oh, there's a zombified spawner in here. Okay, good to know, good to know. Hey, Squishy. How are you doing today? A blue bomb. Source gem. A pocket piston? Okay. Sweeping edge. You need to press craft. Oh, did I not? Yeah, looks like you're right. Thank you, Squishy. An E6E stream and hardcore even. Guess you hang around a bit while your bricks cook for your coke oven. Nice beer. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, I would say don't expect to learn anything here. But definitely hope you enjoy your stay. Good to see you. Let's see, what did we have? Increased drops and melee attacks to absorb health. Yeah, I like both of those. So we'll put a piston on the other hand in case we want that. So you were saying honing. Let's put these away. And honing, that was this thing and this one. So durability. Alright, thank you very much, Squishy. Doing okay, long week of work. So you're happy to have the weekend? Nice. Well, I definitely hope your weekend goes well. Okay, let's get out of here. We might as well empty my inventory. Not that. I should also do that. Okay. Let's see, we found the fortress over here. Okay, now we gotta find a place where we won't immediately die. Okay, so something like this. What does it take to make a backpacking expert? The first tier isn't too bad. It requires sticks or straw and beeswax. And then it was leather in a cutting board, which was actually really cheap. And so it was just a lot of that. But then to upgrade it, you need pig iron, which requires getting into either induction or thermal, or possibly this. Yeah, with the blaze, right. So let's go pick up a blaze. Okay, that was pretty easy. Okay, I was thinking of setting this up as our home base, or at least a waypoint here to get home. Another fortress. Yeah, something like that. Do I have any blocks? I do. I can hear. Oh, there they are. Oh, and of course it's a bow skeleton. Oh, okay, you get wither skull fragments. Glowstone bee, okay. You're not mad at me, are you? Doesn't matter, they're gone. Oh wow, is this it? Hello. Okay, no, the bee's not mad at me. This, yeah, I guess the rest of it is kind of hidden. Okay, and there you go. There's a spawner for us. What is that? Lead ore. Okay, well we got our two blaze burners. You know, okay. Oh, hello. Waste. What a waste. Alright, let's head down here. Okay, here we go. This is where the rest of this would be. Is that a blaze spawner right there? It's a blaze spawner right there. Skeletons are so cheaty. Okay. Alright, well that's perfect. There's a spawner. We didn't get a blaze rod from either of them. There we go. Finally a blaze rod. They pre-fire totally using wall hacks. True. Others, okay. Just getting a few blaze rods because I'm sure we'll need them. That's cool. We have 2 blaze spawners, so once we get Silk Touch, we can pick them up. Alright, how many? 6? Maybe a few more. Whoops. Jump straight into that blaze. Armor is getting destroyed. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, 9 short. I think that's good enough for now. Let's see if we can find netherwort. Although we got a netherwort already, right? So much for me pointing the direction of where I need to go. Okay, there we go. Netherwort. That was easy. What about some chests or something, maybe? More netherwort. Chest. We can just toss all that away, right? We got a Hone Guild 1. Hone the magic capacity of a module. Assuming that only hurts mobs then? We got running shoes, increased movement and step height when sprinting. Ooh, that is so tempting. That is so tempting for step assist. Okay, those don't stack. Combine 2 guild 1s to a guild 2. Night vision goggles we already got. Maybe we can go to guild 3? I don't know. Okay, well, it's time to find out. Guild 2. Guild 3. Whatever that's end up it's doing. Okay. Wow. Okay. We just one-shot a blaze with a bomb. That seems pretty powerful. Okay, where did I put the... It's over this way, right? No, on this side? Oh, it's right there. So yeah, it was on this side that I put. We should move that. Where am I going? Over through here? Am I even going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. No, because that's a blaze spawner, so this is the wrong side. Yeah, here, right? Yep. Do we need anything else before we go back to the overworld? Like, should I grab some? Oh, blackstone. Yeah. We do need blackstone for upgrading Tetra. This is going to... Let's just go down further to vein mine it. Okay, that scared me a little. Okay, let's... You need a lurk for a bit? I think Max said earlier he was on lurk. Okay, no worries, thank you. Okay, so we got our nether stuff. And let's make another chest for nether. Okay, so nether... Oh, that's not nether stuff. Well, I mean, it's mostly nether stuff. Okay, now I can toss all that. All that looks good. So don't know what to do with the swords. Seeds and what else? Alrighty, let's see, so that's empty now. Is it daytime? It is. So why did we, for the blaze burner, and the blaze burner was for the mixer to make, wait, what? Lava and a blaze cake bake base makes a blaze cake. Delicious treat for your hardworking blaze burners. Gets them all fired up. Interesting. can make chocolate. Slime steel. Oh, it was for the pig iron, wasn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Honey, electrum, pig iron, yeah. Coagulated blood iron. Can we actually make coagulated blood somehow? We cannot. So the only way to make coagulated blood is through tinkers. Okay, so we can't do pig iron. Guess I should have paid attention a little bit more. Is there anything else? That is interesting. That's a basin with the press, with a heater, with the blaze burner underneath it. You can make latex. Okay, you can get latex the normal way through the fluid extractor as well. Seems a little bit pricey, but okay. So the reason I was even going into this was there was pretty pipes, right? Let's see, pretty pipes. It's probably in storage. Because Pretty Pipes has a crafting terminal that I had looked up. Is this it? Yeah. Okay, so we need Invar. We need aluminum. We haven't found any aluminum, so we're gonna have to go mining for that. Okay, yeah, so Pretty Pipes. So they have this crafting terminal here. Super glue, string, and an item terminal. If I remember right, you get super glue from a quest reward. Gonna call it a night. See everyone next stream. Thank you very much, Mikey, for hanging out. Hope you're feeling well, and hope you sleep well. Okay, so we need a rod, which cannot be made through create. How expensive is this? So it's a mechanical press, which we know we can make. A block of steel. How do we get steel? Is it just going to be through a blast furnace? Just getting, oh, the drink's getting to you now. Nice, nice. Well, enjoy. Yeah, so we can do it the normal way with the blast furnace. And the mechanism, I doubt we can get into. Yeah, we can't get into it because then it requires... Well, actually, I feel like all of this is doable. It's just more stuff than we have. Oh, blazing no requires power. Okay, so we definitely can't get into that part yet. An observer requires andesite alloy. That's interesting. Comparator requires some quartz, okay. And you can even do auto crafting. Check out the Pretty Pipes quests in the automation chapter. You guys know I like automation. Didn't I craft this iron chest here? It's weird that I didn't detect it. It's nighttime. I guess we should probably upgrade the hammers. Blackstone hammer, Blackstone hammer. Blackstone hammer, Blackstone hammer. Alright, so we got 2 tier 4s. Oh, right. I also wanted to make a farm because we needed hemp for this. And I was thinking of just doing a normal, you know, a 9x9 farm. Although I guess we could also make the one through create, right? So I guess we're just gonna do this iron rod. Let's go ahead and make like 12 of these. We got blocks of iron over there, so we're not short on iron. Okay, what did this say? Depot. Moving items off of it. That's it. Okay, what else did this have? So are these both funnels? Boom, boom. So you can use a funnel to go into a chest, out of a chest, just to throw it on the ground. And then a funnel can go pull from a chest onto a belt and into a chest from a belt. And so then what's the difference between that and a tunnel? Cover up your belts. Whenever an andesite tunnel has connections, they will split off. They will split exactly one item off to each path. Interesting. So the tunnel will exactly split. A weighted ejector. Funnels dump onto a depot as well. Interesting. Okay, this is neat. I like that. Dude, stack size, interesting. Gotcha. Interesting. Other entities will always trigger an ejector when stepping on it. It's funny. Not actually use weighted ejectors. Seems interesting. What I'm mostly wondering now is going from a depot, do I just put like a hopper underneath it, or do I actually use like one of the other things for it? Obvious. All right, there's our iron plates. Back for a little. Welcome back. Okay, so the iron plates. I guess let's do the nether quartz. That's some redstone quartz, and then it was what, stone, which is one of the good things for like slating those, right? Because then you don't have to cook it. We need sticks. And so if I remember right, it's that, right? Okay, there's a comparator, and then we need andesite alloy and is it slabs? Accepts any crafting slabs. Gonna bail. To get off the depot, you can use a funnel going into a chest, I think. Without a belt, or do I need a belt? Gonna shave your hair off. It's ridiculously long. Gonna have severe regret in the morning when there's light. Good luck, Nefers. I hope it works out well, and I hope you have no regret. So these are not crafting slabs. Excuse me. So what are crafting slabs? Seems like stone-ish block slab. Guardian, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so it seems like a quartz type, a stone type of block. What about jasper? Is jasper stone? Alright, does this work? Does. Okay. Hope it's less regret-inducing than you think. It's gonna be bad. Handy to be able to put one's hair into a braid or a nerd ponytail. Well, at least the only person you can blame is yourself, Nefers. Aluminum and tin. And then Invar. Should I make a kiln? And at least hair grows back. That is true. Okay, so for a kiln, I actually have to learn how to use these. I have to learn how to use the sequence assemblers. And we apparently also need to make smoldering lapis lazuli compound. And get some blast brick, mud brick, construction paste. Oh, but it's only one of these, which makes 4 of those, so we'd only need 2 recipes worth. Which requires a blast furnace, okay. I guess we can put that up there. So blast brick, which also requires sequenced assemblies. It's paper, red nether, coke brick, and blast bricks. And you need to do this 9 times. Red brick is nether brick and nether wart. What in the world is that? Sandpaper? What? That's why I don't cut your hairs. You just end up having to do it again, so what's the point? True. Although on that note, I do have a haircut next week. I just scheduled it again. Cause I wanna get my hair did. It's getting all messy. Good thing you guys can't see it. Okay, we need Electrum, Invar, and a bunch of tin rods or iron rods. Probably do iron. But length hair is a better lifestyle than people think. You cutting hair again? It is still short. Nah, it's messy. It's very messy. You can still see scalp. I gotta get ready for the summer. Everyone. It's too long. It's too long. Copper, redstone, and slabs. Shave it? Never. I just got lost where I was. Okay, we're trying to make... Your hair is too short to be messy. You can't even comb it. It can't be messy if you can't comb it. Okay, how many of these redstone servos do I need? We needed one there. And then there was one there. So that's 2 and 3. After COVID, you gave up. Now you just buzz all your hair off yourself. Or money for haircuts. There you go. What in the world is this? Why is there an S in the... Oh, it's any glass pane. Okay, that's fine. Iron plates and an iron gear. Which requires iron or tin plates with iron around it and aluminum. Okay. So let's just add all this. You haven't paid for a haircut in 10 years or so? Nice. Okay, so we made iron plates. We need a hammer then? Iron plates. That means we need string. But you don't cut it yourself either. Sounds like you're missing out, Ms. Bubble Chups. Okay, and then we needed how many of these? It's 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then it was 4 redstone each. Okay, there's our servos. Okay, we needed Electrum, we needed Invar, and an observer and a blink module, which is copper. Okay, so copper. We have no copper. It kind of looks like we need to go mining. If we're gonna go mining, we should probably set up a farm so it'll load while we're down there. Okay, so farm, mining, I wonder if the Y level matters when we mine. So we want the hemp seeds. Probably gonna want some flax seeds. Do I have hemp seeds? Doesn't look like it. Bum bum bum. Hemp. Okay, we do not. Let's go cut some grass. I'm sure we've probably thrown some of these away as well. Okay, there's some hemp seeds. I guess this looks like a good spot for us to put a farm. Oh, what do I need for a hoe? Is it anything special? Okay, so we're looking for maybe some cobble sticks. Okay, looks like hoe is normal. You gotten hair packs before, haircuts before, even at nice places, you're not missing out. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sure. Wheat seeds. Oh yeah, and flax seeds. Okay, so there we go. There's all of our planting apparently done. That's not right, is it? It looks off, doesn't it? Guess it's just because of all the weird blocks on the edges. Okay, now is there a thing here that tells me which Y level all the ores are at? Overworld 0 to 180, okay. So that was copper. What else do we care about? Aluminum. Let's see, 50 to 70. Iron, I imagine, is everywhere. Yep, everywhere. I don't think we care about gold. Maybe lead. As I saw some recipes with lead in it. 32 to 40. That's a weird one. Does that mean silver is gonna be weird like that? Yeah, 30 to 38. So does that mean I wanna mine it like 30? Maybe like 35 or something? Ore. Don't care about coal. Iron we just saw was everywhere. Gold is everywhere. Up to 32. Hey Pucinator, how are you doing today? Diamonds up to 16. Emeralds, interesting, only over 100. Lapis up to 16. You got an ad. That does happen, Pucinator, when you're not a sub. Redstone to 16. But I see Pucinator's just fishing for Pucinator's fishing for subs. Was that copper goes anywhere? It's over now. Congrats. Congrats. Aluminum was 50. Okay, so aluminum, it seems like I have to mine for aluminum by itself. And then silver, lead, 32. Nickel, 32. Uranium, I don't think I care about, but that would be low. So it sounds like I need 2 places to mine. One at 32, one at like 10. And then one at like 50. Saw a lot of these ores in the lava lake, yeah. Problem is I don't have looting right now. So it makes me kind of wonder, should I go find like a village and try and do some you know, get myself fortune? Or we could do Tinkers, because is the Tinkers in this version similar to Ocean Block, I wonder? Because we learned a lot from the way that Ocean Block had changed Tinkers. Maybe not Ocean Block changed it, but the changes that happened in Ocean Block for Tinkers. I think it was just the newer version. Guess we can also put the bushes down. So I assume they don't do anything. Hopefully that doesn't prevent us from using this for other builds or other mixes. Okay, I guess, yeah, let's go down to the mine and let's see what we got down there. What I really just need a bunch of ores because we have like none of them right now. And this is Y level 15. I didn't bring a diamond for those stoneling dudes. Blocks. Don't think I care about uranium right now. Iron seems always worth it. Coal, uranium, coal, arcane ore. Looks like it's used for most of the or a lot of magic recipes. Is that basic belt? Coal, uranium.
Moo.
Moo. Welcome back, Max. You're mostly asleep here, basically listening only. But is sifting for chunks a thing like it is for ocean block? I don't think so. I mean, I guess we can look at the recipes for this. Yeah, the biggest thing you can do is get to a laser drill. Oh, the ore miners from, I forget how these things work. But these things kind of give you different ores. But I've never done occultism. Like time for you. Don't know if you'll be back. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one, Ellie1. Thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. Whoops. Always good to see you. What do we got? Coal ore. Don't worry. Max will ban everyone. You said laser drill right when you looked it up because you need osmium? Nice. Lapis. Always need lapis. Ooh, we got some diamonds, chat. Deep sleep diamonds, too. Bonk everyone well. Alright, let's see. What do we got? This one, this one. So if I put durability on that, it gives me 25. If I put durability on that, also only gives me 25. It'll be a second strike on your permanent record. So mining efficiency makes us just mine faster. But then speed apparently makes us mine faster. I think we're going to just stick with durability. Okay. We're probably going to need to increase it soon. Or not increase it, but update it. So what is this one? This one's fluorite. We got copper. You're very comfy here with your cat keeping you warm. Already ate soup. Your husband made you. That's awesome. Very nice, Stella. I'm glad to hear you're comfy. Ooh, more diamonds. More redstone. I should probably be grabbing redstone. Yeah, warm. Well, warm probably means, you know, super hot, but you know, it's all relative, Max. It's all relative. Sounds like a good combo, right? You've got a fever, it's allowed. Did I bring sticks down with me? And why is there... Oh, if I see regular stone... Hey fish, welcome back. If I see regular stone, then it's a geode and I need to mine it. I saw the creeper just kind of go the opposite direction. No idea where it went. Oh, I see you. Just went and hid around a corner. Back to lurk, hopefully sleep. Yeah, have a good sleep, Stella. Hope you sleep well. Definitely rest up. More geodes. Does anybody know, does the Tetra pick, do they break? Or do they just get to, you know, durability of 0 and then stop working?
You have failed.
Fish!
Last time.
Just, Max, thanks. Fish, thank you very much for gifting us up to Pukinator. Pukinator, welcome back to the Ferris for 16 months. 16 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Fish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Fish? And welcome back, Pukinator. Where did we see the coal? Thank you very much, Fish. Appreciate it. Somewhere over this way. Redstone. Oh, there's coal right there. Well, only 5, but that'll do for right now. What are you? Fluorite ore? Iron ore up there. What is that one? Can't tell. That is silver ore. There's osmium over that way. This is more osmium, gold, and iron. We haven't seen any aluminum because that's much higher. Silver up there. Nickel right there. chickens. Oops. Iron. Arcane. Okay, I guess let's empty my inventory. Not enough zombies around. I guess all that goes. Keep the water bucket on you? Nah. All you gotta do to not need a water bucket is just not fall in lava. You're whispering sweet mumbles in my ear. Thanks, Max. Appreciate it. Alright, there's some slate. Bunch of osmium. Oh, that was coal. Uh-huh. Okay, so what do we got? Let's go over this way. I kind of didn't mean to mine like this, but we kind of got stuck here. Is there a current objective? I was trying to get the ores that I would need to make the pretty pipes, and so pretty much I'm just collecting, I'm just mining, I'm just trying to collect ores right now. So we got a bunch of iron, but we really want everything other than iron. Mining your favorite? I guess we can leave that there. For some reason I kept the blaze burner on me. Makes perfect sense. Fluorite. I don't think I've ever needed fluorite. The ore. Okay, what do we got over this way? That feels a little scary. That could be a good reason to have the other slippers, right? Because creepers typically auto-explode when they fall, right? Hey, soldier. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. No. Keep the creepers to yourself, okay? You're doing good? Nice. But until then, mining and chill. Oh yeah, and you can do the different types of mining. Like the different types of vein mining, that is. So you can do walls, you can do stairs, all that stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so what do we got here? What's up there? It's osmium. And what do we have here? It's more fluorite. I think that's the fluorite as well. Looks like gold above us. Might be uranium though. No, it is gold. There's diamonds below us as well. We really need a silk touch. Why does it sound like there's a zombie in the lava? Oh, he's right there. there's no spies in Enigmatica, okay? None that you know of. True. More uranium. Is this coal? It is. Okay, there we go. There's a big thing of coal. Alright, I'm not sure about the pick. I don't know if it's going to break. Looks like this is just regular stone, not tetra stone. I feel like it's going to break, so I should repair it. Rather not lose the diamond. Lose the diamond pick. I just can't tell, like it says 162. Does that go down? Okay, it does go down, so we still have another 160. A lot of diamonds around this thing. It must just show a lot of open area. That's my uranium. Why are you taking it? My uranium. I mean, if I don't take it, who's going to? Oop, we got another upgrade, chat. What did I just stack that was here? I guess the water bucket? Maybe that's why you said to keep the water bucket out? Maybe the zombies want to make nuclear reactors? I could see it. Alright, so there's that. We got some extra coal. Let's put this guy away, and then we got this and this. And diamond pick, more durability. And if we want to repair it, we have to use a diamond. Repair with a diamond. Alright, fully repaired. I didn't put the extra diamond away. What do we got? Copper ore, gold ore, more lapis. What the heck is that thing? Jesus. Scares the... Why is it so loud? Oh crap. I dropped... okay, he's stuck. Okay, we're just gonna mute. No, my Paxel. It wasn't a creeper. No, it better not break. Alright. What do we get? Whoa. Okay, what is it? Mana boost 4, projectile protection 6, plus 6 armor, plus 1 armor. We lose a little bit on health, but we gain a lot of everything else. So it's definitely an upgrade. I guess that means the pick probably breaks. We also got a Terminite axe. Alright, well, GG chat, we got a upgrade. With no durability, yeah. That scared the crap out of me, though. I heard it drop, and then it was just super loud over and over. Where'd your friend Erickson go? Can't even spell his name right. How you doing, Ilea? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Some friend. Why does it look like when I mine this, it's going to mine the block that I'm standing on? Oh, it's because it's mining that block. Oh, I see, I see. You got nothing? Try it? I did. I may have moved back a little bit. just to be sure, but I did. So you're welcome. Sad. There's so many diamonds, chat. I'm leaving them at this point because I want to vein mine them, or I want to fortune them. More diamonds. Did you repair the pick? I did repair my pick, yep. I'm totally paying attention. Potassium nitrate and fluorite. Ba-dum-bum-bum-dum. At least we know if we need more diamonds, just come down here. So many diamonds, yeah. Bum, ba-dum. Gabbro. Gold. More fluorite. Redstone. Ooh, copper. That doesn't sound good. Why is there an illager so close? Or is that a raiding party that spawned down here because I'm down here? Well, hope your week went by quickly, Ilea. Dang it. Keep forgetting about those things. Bum, bum, bum. So, I don't know what else I needed. I actually do a decent amount of damage to normal mobs. Hope yours did as well. Yeah, it went by quick enough, I guess. Can always be quicker, right? Sure. Grab more clay or coal even. Oh my gosh. It wasn't a cow. Almost had a cow, but it wasn't a cow. Yeah, let's check out what's going on over here. Got some gold. A lot of gold over here. More diamonds. Hi. How much is this? 7 damage? 7 durability? Don't worry, Chad. It's got soulbound. It's gonna help a lot in our hardcore world. Diamond right next to diamond. Next to more diamonds. Curse of Vanishing is always the worst. Yeah, one of our hardcore worlds, I used some armor that had a Curse of Vanishing, I believe, on it. Actually, no, it was a Curse of Binding, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was Curse of Binding, because it was like leggings or something that I would never take off. But they were diamond leggings. You know, with mending and breaking protection. I shouldn't have thrown away the Jasper. I should be throwing away the other stuff. Jasper is another one. Yeah, like slate that doesn't have a cobble. Just grab a few. Okay. I think we're almost around. Yeah, we're almost fully around. Some copper, more diamonds. If I fell into the lava, what would I do? Tolkien joke to be read aloud, no matter how goth you are. Melchior will always be Morgoth. I don't know who that is, but I get the Morgoth part. Because I'm assuming I'm saying it wrong. Melchior. It's clearly very correct. More diamonds. Holy cow. Alright, back home. I think that means we need to set these up as well, which really means we need to expand this. Do we have the like the cobble or anything? We have some slate, I guess. Was the first big evil in the Silmarillion. Later changed his name to Morgoth. Is that English? Okay, so for right now, if we just expand this with slate, go like, I don't know, out a bunch of these. Where's the wall? The wall is this one. No wonder it doesn't make sense. Says at least invented by an English person, so it counts. Bum, 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 bum. This fits perfectly, right, chat? Fits the scheme and everything. Perfect color scheme. So the guy that should have been canned a long time ago is getting extra creepy now. It has a roof. That one does. Don't worry, Marie, I didn't build it. Not the part that Phil is built. Exactly. It's a whole thing. You won't drag down chat. I'm sorry to hear that, Max. Okay, we're also gonna put a back door over here. And then what are these? These are just white stained glass. Oops. Don't use the X. Still is stone. It is still cobblestone, true. Poor real house. This goes... Oh no, that was part of a tool forge. Got it. Let's put this like on the wall or something. even tell. True. True. What happened to moving? It got delayed. It got delayed. Does that sound believable? He'd have to build the whole thing, and well, he didn't want us all to feel inferior about our building skills. I'm glad you understand, Max. I'm glad you understand. Though I mean I didn't think I was being that obvious, but roofs are barbaric. As are walls, right? I don't even have sand, do I? Can I cook red sand into glass? I can. And windows. Who needs any of that stuff? Exactly. All right, let's see. We got red sand here, but let's not just steal from our next to us. Can you harvest? Ooh, you can. Barbarians needed defenses against the wild outdoors. Sounds about right. Okay, so let's go over here and let's just steal sand. Boop. Boop. Alright, I'm sure that makes the ground look even nicer. Are hoppers expensive? They are not. So we need hoppers and logs, or whatever. Can we wrench this with like I don't think the Tetra hammer, no. What else do we have? The engineer's hammer?
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time it works.
No, can't.
Every time.
Can't wrench that.
That doesn't make sense.
Let's grab a iron chest. It's a good thing I'm looking. Good thing I'm looking over. You can't confuse me.
I don't have a calculator, eh?
Calculator wouldn't help. Fine, you'll whisper. You don't need to do that, Max. Looking good.
I am completely
Thanks, Marie.
okay with cheating.
Thanks, Marie. I appreciate it. But you're a sucker for gray? Well, then you'll love this place. Your whispers to the bot are strictly reserved for roll. Okay, I'll put that in there, that in there. This one probably doesn't need as much. Moo. Apparently not for Max. Oh, it's nighttime. So that's very easy to tell if it's been more than 10 minutes. Can we dump everything? What was I doing? I needed more iron to make 2 more hoppers. Do 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 do. And just clearly you can tell this house was designed by me because there's a flower in a pot right here. Everybody knows that I put flowers in my houses. What do you mean by that? Okay, I wanted to grab all these things. Although, should I crush these? Is that really all we got for ores? Oh no, they're in the crate. Osmium, only a few pieces of lead, a bunch of nickel. Okay, so if we put this, because there's something in create, right? So there's the crusher, the thing you guys said that would hurt me. There's also a mill. Do these do the exact... So this has a 25% chance of more, a 5% chance of crushed. I see. And this one has a higher chance. Hey, Ven, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so maybe we want to hold off. Alright, let's put all the ores in here for now. Crushing wheels are better, but you can get the millstone before the wheels. Yeah, I gotcha. That is what it seems like to me. Alright, and I wonder why because hotbar again. God, every time. Been working on a blanket of super soft, fluffy yarn. Had to unwind a skeins worth. I don't know what that is, because you can't count to 5. Congrats. That's a lot of yarn to unwind. Oh, okay, I have no idea what it is. So feel for you. Is the whole bundle? Oh god. That's a roll of yarn. I gotcha. that does sound awful. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. 10 damage. Sure. We'll switch over to that one. At least you got to feel the soft fluffy all over again. Do you like put it back into a ball again? Or in a skein again?
You have failed me for the
Max,
last
hey!
time.
Max, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ven. Ven, welcome back for 3 months to the Failure Survivors. Thank you very much, Max. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Max being super generous? Have a consolation sub. Not this time. It's just a huge lump of yarn piled beside your chair. Very nice. Okay, so we need white so we can match the other windows. Sure. And I guess let's do a stack. Remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? What do I need all the osmium for? I don't know if I need osmium yet. So the intention is that I'll replace the slate with like stone bricks and stone at some point. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, bum, bum. Do you think it'd be better to move this over one? So then I could have a window right here? Sure, we're gonna do that. Alright, all that goes away. All the windowy goodness, exactly. Very nice. Sweet. Now we just need a door. What do they have for the front door? Spruce? I don't think we have spruce. Is there another plank I can steal? Can you fix that front entrance? It's off. The front entrance is off? No, that's good. Bum, bum, bum. Your doorway? The one you made? What do you mean? This isn't off. It's right where it's supposed to be. Not the original builders. It looks in the perfect spot to me. Do you want me to put some podzol underneath the doorway? Is that what you're asking? Needs window. Needs window though. Gives character and bonus light. Oh, in the room, yeah, definitely. I'm gonna have to ask you to. I can't even make fun of cease. I don't know how I would say it other than cease. Even though it's, yeah, anyways. Alright, so there we go. We got our doorway. Really don't like it though from the outside. But again, it's gonna be stone brick, so maybe it'll look a little bit better. And it'll eventually have wood in the corners and stuff, so maybe it's fine. You don't like it, maybe change it. I'm busy. Okay, so the crushing wheels. Okay, is there crushing wheels in here? down over here, okay. Oh, does that mean this requires mechanical crafting? Got it. Did anyone else hear him say, and then a roof? No. It's a house with a very, very small cloister sticking out the side. Yikes, mechanical crafting? Yeah. How expensive are the mechanical crafters? Cogwheels, brass, crafting tables, electron tubes, polished rose quartz. So we need a deployer, which also requires this stuff. So how does this thing work? Paper and sand. Why does this go in a mixer? You get to eat rose quartz with sandpaper. Check the brass casing recipe. Which one? The hand? Brass plate? Brass ingots? That's packing. So this must be what you're talking about? Brass dust. In the mechanical crafter recipe. Looks like you can use tinkers to smelt brass. Yeah, so I think they're going to have to get to tinkers before we do many of this. Yeah, and I'm not sure which part you were speaking about, Cheek. But this one specifically looks like it's probably not something I can do. That rose court was dancing? It was. Yeah, because we either get to the alloy kiln, which we can't do right now, or induction smelter I think would be nice, but actually, I think we can do most of this. Yeah, we had looked at this before. So then I guess this is what we're working on now. It's an induction smelter. Is that a finger poking something? Yes. I wish you could have boop something IRL. Yeah, so if we do the deployer, so this is it here. It can boop stuff. It's a little dark. Mechanical crafter from Crete. So this, that, this. Oh, brass casing, okay. Got it. So it requires blood magic. So looking for induction smelter was definitely the way to go anyways. It's a tangle mess. Polished wood plank. It was, yeah, polished wood planks from Eidolon. It seems like it's just a used recipe just to get you into blood magic, and then blood magic probably requires something else. And you can only do blood magic in the Undergarden? Weird. Is integrating the mods more than E6? Yeah. Continued mostly dark until morning. Isn't that what happens every night, Max? Doesn't every night turn into darkness? What the heck? Oh, the camera's busted again. Dang it, camera. 1 second, chat. You're gonna see nothing but Lilycam. Okay, now it's just completely broken. All the audio goes away when I go to that source too, so that was probably weird. Okay, well, Lily is in the Lilycam, but you guys can't see it. I wonder what I need. Sleepy Lily? No, that was just fur. That was just fur. If I just add the camera source to here, let's see. What the heck is a camera source? Video capture device? Yeah, that sounds
They've done
right.
studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works
Every time.
every time.
That doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Jeez, I don't know. I don't have my calculator, eh?
Let's do this. Wonder if they're... Yeah, I don't know. This happened before too, so yeah, I wonder if that means I need to replace the Elgato thing. What was the... Well, anyways, well, sorry chat. No Lilycam for you guys, just for me. Go ahead and remove this. Feels bad, man. Clip for you in Discord in case you missed it real time. What was I just doing? We were making inductions, so that probably means we want to make like the pulverizer. And are there dynamos? Can I make this? Copper piston, smooth stone, copper gear. Seems all doable. Bam, bam. Feels like that could work well. What else could we do for power? What about specifically power? The basic solar panel generates 880 FE per tick. Holy cow. That feels like a ton. Okay, so this requires silicon you get from smelting quartz. Dielectric paste requires superheated, which was that blaze cake. Okay, so we probably can't go to this yet. So that means power is out. Okay. Hamsters in spinny wheels, pigs on treadmills. I've never actually used either one of those. I've seen the pig one, not the hamster one. Okay, so what was this? I guess I should have done that. So we worked on create. Oh, okay, this is what was pointing to pretty pipes. I knew it was somewhere. I couldn't remember where though. Okay, and so then there was Eidolon, and that brings you into blood magic apparently. Break time. What mod was the pig on treadmills? Was that a clone mod? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've only seen others use it. I never ended up using it myself. No idea how to spell hamster. Hamster. Pig. I don't think either one are in here. Okay, we got redstone, gold or copper, smooth stone. Wrong M in the chat. Let's switch this furnace with this one. That was dumb. Literally had that other furnace on the other side. Keep this one here. See, that's appropriate, right, chat? Because it's burning next to the fireplace. Just ignore that there's a floating torch up there, though. Nobody sees that. Okay, let's get rid of the blueberries. So we're cooking the stone. We'll eventually get the smooth stone. We have pistons. Saves us a little bit of crafting. You mean exhaust pipe instead of torch? Yeah, that makes sense. I like that better. Good job, Ben. Okay, so copper gear requires iron plates and aluminum. Right. Okay, we do have a few aluminum and we have an iron plate. And I want one around the middle. Copper, that would make sense. Do we have copper? We have some. Okay, let's cook up the copper. Let's go ahead and delay the break a little bit. Maybe give me like 20 minutes. 20 minutes, Mom. And no, that wasn't me calling Allie one Mom. Good. Okay, dynamo. Then we need a copper or gold rod. I guess we'll do gold. See, who needs a door when you can just jump out the roof? Clearly not the people who use roofs. And then was it the hammer? Hammer? Oh, it's right there. You know, phantoms invading your home. That is a good reason to not have a roof, rather. Redstone and gold nuggets. Okay. Need a glass bottle. We want smooth stone. A piston and a copper rod. Big skylight flat glass roof. Just kidding. So the intention is to expand the wood roof and to keep a sort of, you know, wood look to it for the roof. Eventually. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to actually build it. There, I do at least have a plan for a roof, just whether or not I actually end up, you know, doing it. Okay, there's our stone, and then we had the, we only have sticky pistons, poop. Okay. So that means I actually need to craft one of these. So lead, silver, zinc, gold. Okay, so then it was nickel and lead, zinc and gold, nickel and silver. So nickel and silver. We have both of them. Now it's 75% more content. Nickel and silver. Nickel and silver. All these recipes so fancy. Okay, I already forgot which one was which. Nickel and, oh poop, one of them. Okay, I'm hoping there's just mobs hanging out by my create stuff. We may need to kill some of them. Hi. Okay, do you think the creeper saw me? Okay, the creeper did not see me. Better not blow up any of my stuff. That mega torch range stinks. It does. It does. Definitely not worth it. What is it in the range? I have no idea. It kind of makes me wonder if it even works in the pack, but you know, I have no idea. Okay, so let's see. A disappointment. Let's see, there's birch, smooth stone. I'm assuming that's any planks. We got the smooth stone, and we need redstone. Oh, we apparently did the one that gave us 2. Nice. What am I missing here? The glass bottle. Do I get a glass bottle? Okay, so there's our dynamo. Wow, that was beefy. Potion effects. Yeah, yeah, it's just mana regen anyways. Okay, so let's grab on the E6 normal subserver. You did a listener ritual from Astral that went farther than the rendered distance. Nice. That's appealing. That definitely sounds like that would be nice. Let's go ahead and cook up some jungle planks. that needs constant water so it doesn't overheat and explode? We will find out. I'm gonna hope no, but we will find out. Does this one have torques? No. Okay. Can you stop being so good at mod packs because it makes me sad because you're terrible? Why would you why are you bad at mod packs? Soldier. Wood, coal, blaze rods, yeah, that's why I was grabbing this, but they were wondering if it requires some sort of water. It looks like it does not, so that's good. Isaac, close it on you. See you tomorrow. All right, have a good night, fish. Sleep well. Okay, so we got our smooth stone. Sleep well. Okay, so we got sophisticated backpacks, which require string upgrade, which require more scented and canvas. That's going to be a bit of a pain. Andesite alloy, iron gears, and a redstone flux, which is copper, gold, gold, and redstone. All right. And I went through all of this. Why? It was because of this, right? We needed, for us to get to the... Wait, was the item terminal same expense? Electrum. I'm going to assume that was chat. Was the item terminal... Yeah, same expense, because it was this one upgraded. Yeah. The more you do any mod pack, the more familiar you'll be with them. E6 normal mode is a good teaching one. It's on 1.16, so somewhat up to date as well. Yeah, definitely. You just can't ever finish them. Well, the couple packs that I've recently played, I haven't finished. You know, like obviously Vault Hunters, I don't think there's a chance I'm going to end up finishing that. I may play it more, but I don't know about finishing it. What was the other one that we recently kind of just stopped playing? Oh, Ocean Block, I haven't gotten back to. Definitely didn't finish that one. Even FTB Infinity Evolved, I haven't finished that one either. I just kind of moved on to this one for the moment. I do plan on going back to that one. I'm not entirely sure if I'll go back to Ocean Block or not. Excuse me. 1 second. Yeah, actually, Ven's got a very good point there. You okay? I am. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Just a little bit of a cough. So if we want to, can I make the induction smelter more easily than the pulverizer? Looks like the biggest change is this here, which is going to require a lot more copper than we have. So yeah, I think pulverizer might be worth it. You didn't get too far in Ocean Block, got bored? Yeah. It's pretty enjoyable, though grindy. At least if you take it slow. Longest you've kept interest in a pack in a while. Nice. Nice, Sheik. So yeah, I think we do want to make the pulverizer, so let's work on this. So first off, let's see if we can make 2 of these. So iron, iron, iron. A little bit of aluminum and iron. I already forgot the recipe. Okay, so aluminum around the outside. We need iron, iron, probably more iron. You play pack doing whatever you feel like until a new shiny one grabs your attention. May not even that you get bored with the old one, really. True, yeah. We need glass panes. Where did I put the glass? Right there. Wait, what? Oh, aluminum gear. Okay, so we want 2 of those. A lot of what you do in Minecraft is building a nice thing rather than playing the pack. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with how anybody plays packs. Yeah, I think exactly what Vin said. If you're enjoying the pack, you're playing it right. Or if you're enjoying what you're doing, regardless of what you're doing, you're doing it right. You know, obviously packs that have quest books kind of are a bit guided to tell you almost how to play their pack, but you definitely don't need to play it the way that they say. However you want to play Minecraft is the right way to play Minecraft. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we need more iron gears. 2 more, right? 2 more iron gears. Which means 2 of those. And then 8 of those. That's weird that you can take them off. Okay. There's the gears. Now I need redstone flux. I need 2 of those, right? Yeah. So this was 2 gold. So 4 gold. I don't even know what the you said under garden? I don't even know what the under garden is. Let's see. This guy, this guy, this guy. So then it was gold nuggets and redstone. Okay, there we go. 2 of those. Satisfying thunk noise. I do agree. 2 hoppers, and we need filter upgrades. So that's just 4 string. Right, this is going to be the painful one. Okay, so 4 string. 8 string. 8 redstone. Okay, and then we need these things with these things. Probably means those ones. Bum, bum, bum. So scented sticks comes from the honeycomb with the sticks around it. And how many do we need? 8, 16. Honeycomb. Bot's back. Okay, there's our sticks, and then the canvas was straw around beeswax. Bum, bum. Oh, you actually get 2 at a time? Bug the bot. Okay, Okay, 2 upgrades, 2 filters. All right, and then hopper and andesite alloy. Hopper and andesite alloy. All right, and pulverizer. All right, very nice. There we go, perfect. And that's exactly enough power for the pulverizer to run too, which is nice. Does this auto input? It does. Okay, we don't need any upgrades to auto input. Free cell and wire from thermal. Free cell and wire from thermal. Did I even get the quest achievements over there? Thermal. Oh, it even says to make the Sterling Dynamo. Ah, very nice. Yeah, I really gotta pay more attention to the quest book. Iron, iron, iron. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. We can get rid of that one. I guess I should put this up there so I remember. So then that was iron. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Aluminum. Oh, that's the last piece of aluminum. Hello? That's weird. It's a shaped recipe for nuggets. Alright, crescent hammer. That means now I need to go pick these up. Okay. Chunks. Cables. Okay, pulverizer's over there behind the furnace. So we're gonna put that in there. Okay, excellent. Handy tool. This is the one I wanted for the hopper. Oh wow, these are mechanism cables they're giving you. Interesting. Okay, pulverizer. So we're going to input from the top, auto input, and then output, I guess, to the edge. Okay, let's make some chests. And cables. Where would I put cables? Alright, let's do aluminum first. We didn't get any aluminum. So then it really, I guess, copper first then? And I don't think it matters what I do next. Alright, so there we go. Now we're pulverizing stuff. This guy doesn't go away for nighttime. How is our power going up? Oh, this only uses 20, not 40. Oh, okay. Okay, for some reason I expected that guy to be tougher. nothing to cut down in here or to smelt. Doesn't look like it. Wish you could recycle soda cans into aluminum. Is that something in this pack? God, that scares the crap out of me every time. Even when I expect it. More bananas. We really need to get the magnet. All right. Nana cream pies. That's something you can make. Bum, bum, bum. You heard that from the bathroom across the house. Yeah, it's definitely loud. Mixed fruit, summer salad, jam, ice cream sundae, and banana bread. Bum, 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 bum. Where can I start putting food? Maybe we put another chest up there for food. Or we could do a chest right in the middle for food. And it can be out of iron. Ooh. So then anything that's... How do I differentiate it? Anything that's currently edible? Okay, maybe if it's processed. Yeah, so not raw meat. The weird things. I think that's all. Everything. Although melons, I don't know. While they're important, I don't know if they should be in that chest, but it's fine. Okay. Did we get... No, alright. So how are we doing over here? We got copper dust, we got gold and silver. Working on silver. So that means we can now toss these in here. Alright. I don't know. I don't think we made a ton of progress today, chat, but I guess that's where we're calling it. Whew. Alright, well, thank you very much, chat, for being here. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be starting the stream more than late than usual, because I have an appointment tomorrow, and so I'll see. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, and hopefully it doesn't cause any problems after the appointment, but we'll see how it all goes. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm hoping, I don't know if I put in Discord what time, is I'm hoping I'll be ready by like 3 or so Eastern. So my assumption is it'll be either 3 or 4 tomorrow that will start, and likely we're going to play more of this. Likely we're going to be playing more of the Enigmatica 6. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here as always. I hope you guys had a good time here. I appreciate it. Oh, well, I guess sounds are off. I closed the wrong window and it closed the sounds. But yeah, so thank you all so much for being here. Happy Friday. Let's go see who's out there and we can go raid. I almost forgot about raiding. Do it every stream. Almost forgot about it. Yeah, I like those sounds. I just closed them. I didn't mean to. And it's just easier to keep them closed than to reopen it. All right. Well, chat. Not sure who we should go raid. Should we see if there's anybody new out there? Anybody playing Enigmatica 6? Is that how you spell that? There's somebody named Enigmatic. Oh, that's a good one. Chat, this is what this is my thumbnail. Oh, you guys can't see it. Dang it. I guess we have to go over here so you can see it. Yeah, there you go. This is my thumbnail. Good job. Good job. Okay. Whoops. I didn't mean to click myself. There's someone you watch a lot, but they're doing P3 Kappa. Yeah, I mean, if sure, if you wanna suggest. Let's see, are they English? They're really difficult to hear. Not family friendly. Okay, well there might actually be somebody playing Enigmatica 6. Let me take a look. Yeah, actually this person seems pretty cool. All right, yeah, let's go check them out. We are ending, Toasty. We are ending. We're gonna go raid this new person that we haven't seen before called District Spark. They're not family friendly. They're playing Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode in Skyblock. So let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Go ahead and copy this message. Oh, and apparently follower only chat too. Ooh. I don't know that. Well, I guess it's fine. But so if you guys want to follow, feel free to, but you don't have to follow just to raid. You know, you can stand back in the background, and if you want to follow, feel free, but don't feel pressured to. But yeah, so I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day, and yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I will see you all tomorrow. And I'll update in Discord for when I'm gonna be going live, you know, as always. But yeah, see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. See you later. Bye, Pacer.